c'est bon, je m'en suis tube, sinon j'ai failli oublier encore. Voilà, on m'entend bien, c'est bien, cool, on est heureux. C'est quoi là? Utilisateur inconnu vous a suivi. Et MT ça, il a été ban du coup. Je vois la miniature YouTube, je me demande pourquoi il y a Millie Astra dedans. Vous vous souvenez pas avoir été sur une Millie Astra avant de déco la dernière fois? Une idée. Une foutre idée. Hop, ouvrir le chat. Allez, voilà. J'ai cru voir un symbole, mais je l'ai rêvé du coup. Hop, le jeu. Aller au mirage avec Varka. Dans ce temps, je mange un petit chou.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
Ouais, je peux traverser du coup.
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune. Today is the day we strike it rich.
Ou pas.
You mean Paimon?
Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
We should go with them.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it made of?
Bah heureusement, hein, pour un bateau spatial, c'est censé être solide. Hein.
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope, no dice. I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nodcry. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed, and we can't influence it.
Petit goût bizarre là.
It makes sense. History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually, you were doing some serious investigating.
Super, Paimon qui doute de Varka.
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people.
C'est bon, vous avez montré le moment où ma soeur me cherchait. Peut-être que j'aurais pu découvrir pourquoi elle n'était pas dans le vaisseau spatial. Ou le moment où le vaisseau a disparu, j'aurais peut-être découvert qui le pilotait et où il se dirigeait. Ah oui, donc le seul moyen qu'il est en train de nous dire, c'est qu'il y a forcément quelqu'un qui l'a piloté à ce moment-là. Personne n'a pu le déplacer autre que le piloter, en gros, c'est ça.
Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence.
Après, il avait déjà une preuve de l'existence du vaisseau, vu qu'il l'a vu dans les souvenirs.
And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made of very tough material. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of time.
Merci, Varka.
Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for one.
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
J'ai goûté la tarte aux pommes. Artemis a mangé après-midi.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Bah super.
Wait, we have a team name now?
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Ah bah super.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
J'avoue, Benki en a rien à foutre. Oh, Acadrien. Satatietto.
Oh, no! Get away!
Mais bouh, d'urine.
Oh.
Putain, ils sont en train de traumatiser d'urine, arrêtez.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us.
But we have to at least try.
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've...
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim.
Un 39e échec, j'ai bien peur, ou bien le 5e si l'on prend que cette victime spécifique.
There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr. Duran?
May I ask a few questions?
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those people?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Conria.
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wildfire. There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nodcry, causing immeasurable harm. The people paid a terrible price to heal this land. Then 500 years ago, the whole of Tevat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more, Nodcry was dealt a devastating blow.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they human, fae, or god. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and that's because what we are seeing is history.
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
Yes. Fate was determined long, long ago.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. Flint's.
Mais bouh.
You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian
Bah, je m'en
incident?
rappelle, j'étais là.
And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Non.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
Donc là, il dit à tout le monde que c'est une idéale alors qu'ils sont pas sortis sur le courant.
Wait, so you...
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Your passion is a good thing to have. Treasure it,
Oh.
because someday you may find it in terribly short supply. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return.
Ah, je me cherche à boire. Re.
Your curiosity toward the abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rerear's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to carry the abyss with you. and I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
Waouh, l'urine est un miracle. Vrai ou faux? La baleine mange du poisson. Moi je dirais que c'est faux, elle mange que du plancton. Réponse faux, elle mange du krill et du plancton. Voilà, voilà.
My honest answer is I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I
c'est bon,
will
hein.
say is the abyss is not the only issue that haunts me.
Bah vache, c'est bon. Hein.
Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all?
Mais bon.
My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Rerir, something became a little clearer to me. Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
Oh.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success.
Oh.
I look forward to the day of your transcension.
Ah oui, mais c'est écrit papillote étoile ivoire en fait, d'accord. Donc les étoiles bleues, c'est briques de lait noisette caramélisée.
Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history a secret.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus!
Ouais.
Yeah, but we barely learned anything though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! But nope. All we got was useless snippets of conversation. And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very brief moment in time. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history, no matter how glorious it may have been.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
Super Paimon.
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something the matter?
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it! Hyperborea!
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frostmoon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the Curatorium's storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up. Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special.
You mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the moon?
Paimon, si ça périme sur Terre, ça périme sur la Lune, hein.
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be dark up there.
Ben... Pas plus que sur Terre.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
Comment tu pourrais savoir, Albedo, qu'il n'y ait pas d'oxygène sur la Lune?
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in. But we don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
Yeah. It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's into.
Bon, tous vont se retourner vers moi.
Wait, what the?
Je sais pas.
Traveler? They're all looking at you.
J'ai compris.
Great! Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the festival.
Bon, rien bouffé, bon. Du moins pour maintenant.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you find out what Kutar likes, let us know right away.
Ok.
Is something the matter?
C'est moi qui devrais te le demander, Bibou. T'as l'air un peu déprimé.
I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the Abyss. But it's okay. This is something I have to work through. I'll be alright. Thanks for your concern.
Bibou.
Well,
Vous me le protégez,
don't
lui,
put
hein.
too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to talk.
Tu peux compter sur moi.
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
Bah... Pardon. Allez voir Colombine.
Which is why we need a lantern guaranteed to work on the moon.
Yes, I have a few ideas, but the lantern itself is the easy part. The real issue is how little we know about the lunar environment.
Wait. You two are serious about this?
Let's just say I'm intrigued by these shining magical stones that Mr. Albedo has mentioned.
Ouais, il a payé. Hein. Coutard.
Huh? She's not here.
Je sens pas sa présence du tout.
Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time too? Where did they all go?
Peut-être que Colombina les a emmenés se promener. C'est un peu rose là-bas, hein.
Walkies? For Kuhenki? You're not pets, you know. Oh well. Looks like we just came at a bad time. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
T'as raison, partant.
Kalamina, are you back yet? Oh, how strange. Looks like she still isn't here,
C'est bizarre.
right? It's not like her to spend so much time outside, especially since she's worried about attracting unwanted attention.
C'est fait kidnapper. On dirait qu'elle n'est pas revenue de la journée.
What about Luanatar? Luanatar, you there? Hey, do you know where Kalambina went? Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her?
On dirait qu'elle ne sait pas non plus.
Yeah, that's even stranger.
Paimon, ses fleurs.
What about them? Oh, that's not good news. They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now.
Allons voir Loma.
Good idea. She might know what's happening. Mama!
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? Is she okay?
Elle a disparu.
No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color.
J'ai cliqué 2 fois. Non, je suis dû voir comment elle allait après avoir vu les fleurs changer de couleur. Eh ben, elle a disparu.
Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
Quelqu'un se serait-il approché du hall d'Argent-Lune?
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone suspicious had visited... Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it.
Makes sense. Let's go.
Tu m'étonnes que je peux pas faire ses quêtes, elle a disparu. Elle est où? C'est quoi ça? C'est Alice.
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon or is this doll kind of suspicious?
C'est Alice ça.
No, I don't recognize it.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of Nod Cry.
Whoa! Where'd that voice come from?
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
Mais non, elle est pas hostile. Elle a joué la comédie.
No, 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 not that way. The final boss is right here.
The sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not.
Cette femme dit quelque chose.
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Oh, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Alice, l'aventurière qui a vu le monde. Le roi Dodo, la protectrice du vieux Mondstadt, etc. Le roi Dodo, ah d'accord. Mais encore plus important, la mère de l'adorable Clee. Je l'avais pas vu celui-là. Elle a fait disparaître les points d'interrogation.
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance.
Je peux te dire que les grandes personnes de Teyvat avaient les titres à rallonge et qui laissent les gens... Attends. Et qui laissent les gens bouche bée lorsqu'ils font leur entrée.
Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing. So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Je me suis inventé un titre.
Alice? It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a Dodoko, but Alice in the flesh?
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
You look like...
Vous ressemblez à lui.
Oh, that's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me very happy. Because that means that when Clee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
So she's a friend of yours?
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too.
Elle nous a beaucoup aidé par le passé.
That's right. She's a good person, just kinda... unpredictable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? Hmm? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation.
Seulement 15 minutes?
In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
Ça...
You'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in Nodcry, Alice?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss. And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
Bon, bah, je vais envoyer une demande formelle à Jean pour vous envoyer en détention alors.
Oh, drat. My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
Ouais, pourquoi pas.
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, it's just that you seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high stakes than just goofing around.
You're quite right. I'm here in Nodcry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle. It concerns the three moons, Teyvat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for.
Heureusement que Loma, elle sait qu'il y a des lunes, hein. Vous savez où se trouve Colombina?
Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea?
Ouais, on va faire une
My main reason for
un
coming
boutron
on
si
this
tu veux.
trip to Teyvat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well. Namely, maintaining the stability of Teyvat's borders.
Tu t'as cool
I'll
ça?
skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Teyvat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through.
L'énergie de l'abîme et tout ce qui se trouve au-delà des frontières de Tevata. Bah super. Oh bien Kiki. T'as changé de coupe? Concrètement, je change de coupe tous les 2 jours. Pas spécialement. Ces derniers temps, j'ai souvent cette coupe. Enfin, c'est soit j'ai tous les cheveux devant, soit à moitié. Aïe. Ouais. Ah, wow, ça fait déjà qu'ils tiennent. Ouais. Ça dépend beaucoup. Ça dépend beaucoup. J'enlève ma grosse tête là. Hop. Les cheveux plus longs. Oh là là, t'as loupé combien d'épisodes? J'invoque Artemis. Artemis, j'ai les cheveux longs depuis quand? Elle est potentiellement là. Potentiellement, elle est pas active, mais potentiellement pour avoir une réponse. Mais bon. Ah, ça fait un petit moment, hein. Je dirais que déjà à l'anniversaire d'Artemis, qu'on lui a fait, j'avais les... Ah, peut-être pas. Bah, déjà en Belgique, oui. Donc déjà minimum septembre. Ah non, en août peut-être. Hein. Peut-être en août, ouais. Ah, ça fait un moment, hein. Puis j'ai envoyé des photos sur le groupe. Je disais que je savais pas quelle coupe faire et que j'avais envoyé plein de photos. Attends. Auteur. Utilisateur. Ah non, mais c'est pas ça que je veux. 2. Bon, attends. Contient image. Homme. Auteur. Mais comment ça fonctionne? Je peux pas faire une recherche par utilisateur? C'est quoi ces conneries? C'est quoi ces bêtises? Pourquoi je tombe sur mon machin musique là? Enfin, qu'est-ce que c'est que cette connerie? Il m'envoie des messages. Vous pouvez. Merci. Je sais pas comment t'as recherché, hein, parce que moi je l'ai vraiment pas réussi à trouver, mais oui, ça c'est un exemple. Bon, ils ont un peu plus poussé depuis. 25 août, oui, ils ont déjà un peu plus poussé. Bah, je les ai pas coupés depuis, donc. Essence. J'en ai pas envoyé d'autres avant? Oh non. Et Mélissandre, là... Non. Beaucoup plus, c'est pour ça... Relax en tout cas. Ah bah merci. Bah merci. Et toi, ça pousse?
And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
J'ai coupé. Bon, on voit une photo.
Ah, no wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Oui, mais les chocolats, ils sont bons. Vide-moi, Artemis, je déteste. Je crois que les bleus étaient meilleurs, du coup, je vais manger le blanc.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, There has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No. There is another far greater factor at play.
Alors attends. Qu'est-ce que le télémarque? La réponse est... C'est l'ancêtre du ski alpin, inventé en 1868. On descend avec le talon libre pour faire des mouvements plus harmonieux. Voilà.
The trilunar syzygy.
La syzygie. Non, la syzygie, hein, le trilunaire.
A trilunar.
It is my honor
Oula.
to win your trust.
Et merci pour le resub, Kiki. 13e mois, ah, ça fait déjà un an. Waouh.
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Devat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world.
Vous parlez de l'histoire de la vie et de la mort?
Oh, that's exactly it. The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable.
Bah on continue, oui, bah oui, vu que t'as que un mois consécutif. Je sais plus c'était quand la dernière fois.
But, fast forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and... the power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Notcry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame.
Super.
And it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders.
Et pourquoi êtes-vous préoccupé par ces frontières?
Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Pas faux. Pas faux.
Sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R. Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious, but right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows?
Ma Colombina veut s'en servir pour rentrer chez elle.
I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Nicole? You mean meet Anne?
Oh, so you remember.
On a entendu sa voix, Fontaine.
Yes, of course. That was a story about fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
Il y a longtemps, la demoiselle qui vivait ici marcha à la frontière.
My body is so heavy. Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's happening to me? I feel drowsy. I think I'll go for a walk. Are you out for a walk too? The day has come at last. Have I grown so weak that I can't even
Sinon, tu fais quoi de bon,
sustain
Kiki?
my physical form? But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home. Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear? Or... I don't want it to end like this. So far at least, I still exist. Even if not physically, I can still feel.
Rien, là je suis passé voir le marché de Noël d'ici et je viens de rentrer. Et alors il était bien?
But as my power wanes, I suppose I might take one final look at this world.
C'est peut-être votre dernière chance d'aller à l'enclave de Givre-Dune. Saisissez-la.
Come on! Wait for me! The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
These decorations, they're so heavy.
Partout ailleurs c'est bof. Ah. Après il est pas exceptionnel non plus hein.
It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes.
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this way. In the past, people would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat. Coming.
I want to watch them a little longer.
C'est moins exceptionnel ailleurs, oui. Waouh, on joue Colombie. Oh! On se sent léger de la jouer. Genre, c'est fou comme je me sens vraiment léger de la jouer. Elle a laissé une empreinte de pas, mais elle a pas de pas. Wow. Même les sauts sont légers. C'est fou. C'est la meuf dans Perfect Blue, ça je connais pas.
So just fill these balloons with air, right?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer Night.
Think fast.
Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
Take this!
Huh?
Alright, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us a task. We should get back to it.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water. Yeah.
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival even starts.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between friends.
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Je suis en train d'utiliser tous les ballons.
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
T'as l'air fatigué, Capi. Capi, là, soit elle est en fin de vie, soit elle est malade, soit elle dort pas.
A plain, humble meal. always been the way of the Frost Moon Scions. Huh? How come Lamatti got a midsummer berry dessert? I always get Lockaberry. I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours.
Aww.
They're sharing food? I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties, everyone just ate off their own plate. And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim. Hey! That was 2 bites! Oh, then you can have another bite of mine.
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
So this is what it means to be family.
Mais au moins, elle peut voyager là maintenant, sans s'inquiéter.
I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. They'd never act like this when I was around. It's nice, being able to just watch people in peace in these final moments. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too. Maybe the Traveler will be there.
Aww.
After the War of Funerary Flame, the Moon Goddesses were no longer recognized by Teyvat. They lost the whole foundation for their existence. That's why the Moon Goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her.
C'est comme ce qu'a dit Colombina, le monde la rejette.
To be more pedantic about it, the Moon Goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Teyvat's history. Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want.
Théoriquement, elles devraient m'avoir dans leur collimateur pour avoir parlé si ouvertement, mais elles ne peuvent pas m'arrêter. Je dirai ce que je veux. Elle parle des 3 qu'on a vus dans le trailer là.
Anywho, the Moon Marrow
The
energies were
Invalid
but a
Principles.
step in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further. Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared. We're too late.
Mais non.
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. It's time for another lecture. Now, I said earlier that the Moon Goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Teyvat was lost. The same logic applies to the present Moon Goddess too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette. And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone.
Wait, we did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be.
Si vous arrivez à présenter dans cette situation, c'est que vous avez un plan, non?
Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Now, if you wish to find your Moon Goddess, there are 2 problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Teyvat, at least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind them?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence.
Je lui ai demandé une fois, mais elle m'a dit qu'elle savait pas.
then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Non, c'est qu'une étape.
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. So for now, the second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too?
Mhm.
That means we've got 2 Hexacircle mages on the case.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me.
Ah, super.
Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tibet's border soon.
Merci de nous avoir informés de tout ça.
That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till moon prayer night. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What?
I wonder how Duran's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
You really are super busy.
La meuf, elle a plein de tickets Gira là.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Duran, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
Oula, je m'attendais pas à entendre certaines scènes. En vrai, elle a dit des enfants. Je me demande comment ça, Venti, Varka. Qu'est-ce que ça raconte?
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her. Because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yep. Klee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah. She didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
Je crois pas que c'est nécessaire. Une sorcière de sa trempe n'a pas besoin de notre aide.
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter. Klee, wasn't it? What's she like?
Ah, turbulente.
That's a long story. Come on, we'll fill you in as we go.
Ah, on repart sur Colombina. Et coucou Gemma, comment tu vas? Je voyais pas, en fait, il y a un truc qui bloque mon visuel là.
What a lively place.
Voilà.
I've never experienced Nasha Town like this before.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through!
Who are you calling old geezer?
Are they quarreling?
I'm looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? It shouldn't take you days just to fix a single chair! You might as well use that hammer to massage my back for all the good it's doing.
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, all right? You know how busy it gets in the days before moon prayer night.
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand,
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're friends. But the way they spoke to each other was so ugly. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like this. Columbina! Sing outside my my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You can...
Oh, Zandrone. So that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity.
Je sais pas.
I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
Meuf, tu dirais jamais des trucs grossières, Colombina.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
The surprise of her life. What a fun turn of phrase.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh?
Non, derrière toi, il y a quelqu'un.
Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Come back anytime.
Mais vous, elle a tendu les mains pour avoir les bonbons, mais donnez-lui les bonbons. Oui, Théo, faut donner les bonbons. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Oui. Oui. Viens là, je te caresse. Oui. Oui. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Ça va? Ah là là. C'est bien là? C'est bien? Oui. Un peu dodo. Fais dodo. Oui, fais dodo. Fais dodo. Je suis revenu. J'étais hors champ. Maintenant, je suis là.
I don't know
Est-ce que c'est bon
why,
ces bêtises encore?
I still held out hope.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Pourquoi t'as les 4 airs en l'air? Ça va? Mais oui, Théo, oui. Oui, 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 oui. Oui, 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 oui. Allez, fais dodo, arrête maintenant, pas le temps. Ah, je suis revenu. Là, il dort sur le dos.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Mais bon.
Columbina?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Vas-y, suis-nous. Peut-être que ce n'est pas si mal de rester discrètement à leur côté. Oh. Alors chercher Nicole. Et loin Nicolet.
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and a name?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Ah, not really. we've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kind of took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion, that kind of thing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah. Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexenzirkel, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Clou? Chou? Ciao? Comprends pas. Tchous? Ça s'écrit pas comme ça, Tchous? Je suis dit Kiki.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexenzirkel for you.
Tchous, c'est S-H? U2S, non? Ou alors pas U-S7? Je sais plus. Voilà, ciao, au moins c'est compréhensible. Mais du coup, des bisous, merci d'être passé.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her? We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask, "Hey, are you Nicole?"
Bah, y a pas grand monde comme dame qui ressemble à une sorcière. Hein. Elle a un skin, tu sais que c'est Nicole. Hein. Regarde, elle arrive là.
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like a windbloom pinned to her chest or something.
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
Mais pourquoi pas un service à thé? Je me souviens que chaque sorcière possède sa propre tasse.
That would be this young lady, then?
Sur moi, hein.
Hey there. Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Mm-mm.
Have we got the wrong person? Sorry. Well, this is awkward.
Mais non.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past.
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is...
Nicole, l'inégalée sculptrice méconnue, la géante littéraire immortelle. Elle écrivait. L'oratrice mécanique... Non. L'oratrice angélique silencieuse dès qu'elle prononce un mot, etc. En bref, restez silencieux et observez le monde.
No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it!
C'est Alice qui a mis ça, Chipep. Attends, mais du coup, elle dit ça pour tous les autres persos? En fait, Alice, c'est l'interface graphique du jeu, je comprends pas.
I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexenzirkel. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions? Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or well, communicate.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady? But...
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry? Embarrassing? When?
Parmi les mots qui sont apparus, j'ai vu Angélique.
Yes.
J'ai vu
My name is
Vertiga.
Nicole,
Quoi?
and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power. The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Alright! Paimon remembers her!
Bon, on l'a jamais vu en personne.
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. No. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Maybe I should start with the background of the war. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond the false sky. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels.
Moi j'aime bien la tenue des messieurs hyperboréens là. Elle est jolie.
But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order, even after the War of Funerary Flame. They sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the War of Funerary Flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters.
Super!
It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control, and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans. The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Tevat and the outside world. Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Oh, yes. A portal. Yes.
C'est le portail de la madame qui avait rire, non?
Is something wrong?
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I did gloss over a few things.
Moi, je serais ravi, mais on n'a pas le temps.
Whoa, time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place.
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together at...
Je n'aurais compris.
You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Yeah, things got a little, technical there.
Alright. Let me think about how to put this more simply. Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup. By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make if everything checks out and it looks feasible. We'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the Moon Goddess back home. I'm really skimping on the detail here.
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Yes? Basically, yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the Moon Goddess's name.
My name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scions.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail.
T'es en train de se draguer là?
Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables. Perhaps, anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
See ya!
She seems friendly.
But...
It's just...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people
Well,
in Alice's
gentil.
orbit. Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the Moon Goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's birth.
Je pense que les fatuis savent aussi des choses.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Duvat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frostmoon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
Super.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
T'as pas pouvoir nous suivre tous, Colombina.
A while ago, I I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kutar. What you see here is the material I consider reliable.
Oh, j'ai une théorie du turfu. La personne qui nous a aidés par le passé, c'est peut-être Kutar. Genre peut-être qu'en étant dans cette apparence, elle a créé une désynchronisation temporelle, elle pouvait être dans d'autres dimensions et nous aider dans le passé alors que c'est dans le futur qu'elle nous a aidés mais en moyen dans le passé, tu vois. S'il y a un voyage dans le temps ou je sais pas, tu vois. Parce que là, elle a parlé des livres, je me suis rappelé quand on était avec Flynn dans son cimetière, là que les livres ils bougeaient tout seuls. Genre que c'était quelqu'un d'une autre dimension. Je sais plus si on avait la réponse de c'était qui, si c'était la meuf de Rérir ou si c'était autre chose, je sais plus. Je sais plus.
You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years through countless retellings. That's why there's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. Alright, let's take a look through.
Claire et concise serait une façon de décrire la façon dont ces annales historiques ont été écrites, tout comme sèche et ennuyeuse. Comme Loma connaît le contenu par cœur, vous avez du mal à trouver de nouvelles informations.
Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frost Moon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything it represented.
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
Quand je les entendais implorer non, ok, c'est... Lorsque vous avez écrit ces textes, quels ont été vos critères?
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived authenticity, prose style, and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be. Amongst the Frost Moon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure. Give me a moment.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. That? Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass a sniff. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
On a entendu une chose similaire à la
The
table.
vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria. A little Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, traveler? What are you reading?
On dirait un recueil d'anecdotes.
Come on, let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth the Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Qatar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. The Qatar was gone. The Moon Chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess and was greatly respected amongst the people. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few years. Huh. Any thoughts after reading that?
Si c'est vrai, elle devait se sentir seule.
Yeah. Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did not perform any similar actions, but now that I think about it does seem like something Columbina would do.
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. So...
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want to.
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something.
Ah oui, ça
We're
comptera.
gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandroni, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing.
Ah non. Bon, je vais juste ranger les bonbons là, sinon... C'est quoi là-dedans déjà? Oui, du réglisse. Durine!
Let's see. There's Varka. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too.
Quelle coïncidence, on se recroise!
Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged things with the Fatui?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation of the Frost Moon Enclave go?
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
On a appris des histoires à propos de ce début.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess.
So, Varka was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
Oh no, we already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
Oh, ça me dit quelque chose. Je suis sûr d'en avoir vu un sur l'archipel de la Pomme Dorée. J'ai pas la rêve. Moi j'ai la rêve du... Quand ils en parlent à Varka à travers, mais...
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method. Takes me right back to Albedo's lab.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Muffins, non?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Okay.
Introductions are overrated.
Nomade!
Especially in cases like
Pardon.
this.
It's you!
Je me suis dit que quoi c'est qui ça? Je me suis dit, ah mais attends, mais c'est mon nomade.
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
Mais bon.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form. I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nodcry.
Hat Guy? Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you react the same way I did?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth. I'm Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
C'est un nomade qui rencontre les gens là.
And I'm a Drioche from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumeru Academia. Hat Guy.
Mais utilise le nom que je t'ai donné, putain!
Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride
Guy,
here.
putain, mais j'en peux plus, mais appelez-le par son prénom. Dites Wanderer ou dites Kakukayoru, enfin je sais pas. Ils sont venus ensemble.
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
Dottore.
Who's that?
The Doctor, also known as Dottore.
Évidemment.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's Dottore, or Zondik, as he was then known. Once studied at the Academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
Zondik, j'ai déjà entendu ce nom auparavant. Dans les ruines, quand le roi Ibis a parlé de ses étudiants. C'était Dottore. Ah oui, je me suis dit, ça me dit quelque chose aussi. Ah, c'était Dottore, le gros fils de pute dans les ruines. Ah.
So the Harbinger's number 2 man is a college dropout? Ah, how embarrassing for them.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Nodcry. But we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, he might have left already. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along? You might learn a thing or two about him there.
Oula, non, mauvaise idée.
Sure.
Ah d'accord. Il a dit d'accord. C'était peut-être une mauvaise idée. Enfin, il était quand même exécuteur des Fatu aussi, lui, hein.
Even though they're Harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them...
Attends, mais après je me suis dit, ah oui, mais non, mais c'est vrai, tout le monde l'a oublié. Tout le monde l'a oublié. Mais apparemment non. Mais lui, il l'a pas oublié. Mais Paimon, elle s'en souvient? Je sais plus ce qui s'est passé, souviens-moi.
I got it.
Parce qu'il me semble que lui, on a réussi à lui faire revenir ses souvenirs. Mais Paimon ne devrait pas s'en souvenir. Paimon s'en souvient? Je sais plus.
The Frost Moon Scion's relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiments.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Kakukaeru? Vous êtes venu vous venger?
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again.
C'est vrai, il y a autre chose. Discutons de Colombina à notre tour.
What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
Il vient de dire que Colombina c'était un pigeon. Une fois la conversation terminée, le groupe se divise en 2 équipes menées par Varka. Et par quelqu'un d'autre là.
You made it. Who is this?
Et du coup, ils se souviennent vraiment pas de lui, donc ça va.
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the travelers.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
Du coup, il s'en souvient bien pas. Ok, j'ai eu peur qu'il y avait un
I
problème.
believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore. But this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Notcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Barca, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the Academia about this way back.
You flatter me.
Vous êtes des exécutrices des Fatui? Pourquoi êtes-vous prête à nous donner des informations sur Dottore?
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn. He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people.
Aww.
Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Notcry is almost concluded, and accordingly Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any interest in.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things methodically. The only similarity we share is that, once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done. Whatever it takes.
Il n'accorde aucune importance à la logique des étapes. Son esprit est imprévisible. Ça ne m'étonne pas qu'il prenne la poudre d'escampette après que sa curiosité est satisfaite ou qu'il ait obtenu des résultats.
Well, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will not simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories.
Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No. He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results. which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous! If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died. And after all that, he left while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said. A waste of time? The nerve! He wasted my time!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now. So
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
you're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say, I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
Que faisait-elle chez les
As
Fatui?
far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. But Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't?
Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right?
More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions, so she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
C'est ce que dirait Kako Kaelu. Pas étonnant qu'elle ait oublié. Il a dit quoi? Le travail est le plus difficile et le plus ingrat.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
Oh, merci de nous avoir raconté tout ça.
What is it? Something come to mind?
Non, c'est juste que j'ai d'autant plus envie de connaître son véritable nom maintenant. Je vais le crier sur tous les toits pour qu'elle l'entende.
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name.
Non.
I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone.
Discuter encore des moments intéressants du passé de Columbina.
Huh, it's a
I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
Je suis venu cette fois ici pour connaître les lieux mieux que moi. Ah bah. Bon, on vous tiendra au courant, c'est du nouveau, hein.
Okay, time to do what adventurers do best. Follow that Sealy.
Super. Oh, on va jouer du Rin. C'est bon.
Here you are.
Et maman et papa avec leur fiston. Arrêtez d'appeler de guy.
How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dottore has been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history. But the results were the same each time.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions. However, we could not change their fates. At most, we were able to extend their existences.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat that can escape its past.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
Je sais pas c'est quoi cette musique, elle est bien aussi là.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible possible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
Awful.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's so... think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile, it isn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions.
La question que je me pose, c'est est-ce que Chronomina pourrait pas interagir avec les mirages, justement?
If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to mere playthings of fate.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them despite knowing that we can't?
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Teyvat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you...
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter?
Grâce Maspé.
She's missing. I have to find her.
Ah, c'est des hyperboréens.
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision.
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power.
To intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the Abyss.
Well, let me try. I should be able to influence that thing.
Durin va contrôler le passé.
What?
Durin peut utiliser le pouvoir de l'abîme pour influencer le monde où se trouve un mirage. Par exemple, l'utiliser sur un pilier en pierre créera une barrière dotée des attributs intimidation et obstruction, ce qui affectera les choix et les actions du mirage humain.
What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
He really left. Ha! We did it!
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him. See what he does next. Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
Le temps qu'il rentre. Non mais il est con, fallait que je ferme là-bas avant. Mirage a connu sa fin et a retourné à l'endroit où il apparaît au premier lieu. Ah.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No, there's monsters ahead. Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it. The monsters are gone. Is it... The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway, I guess I'll keep going.
Quickly, let's keep up.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
Le pouvoir de l'abîme de Durin peut également affecter les tonneaux explosifs d'un mirage. Encore des explosions capables de détruire les obstacles et d'infliger des dégâts aux monstres. Cependant, ces explosifs peuvent aussi blesser les mirages humains, alors il faut faire attention.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, wake up! Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead. Oh, many monsters!
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the traps.
Ah pas cliquer.
Help me!
C'est un truc qui lui sort de la bite.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
Le destin voudra qu'il va mourir quand même.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana's her name. She's carrying a large backpack.
Get out while you still can, you fool.
But I can't just leave her here. She must be so scared right now.
Sorry. Wish I could help, but I...
Okay, thank you. If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come back.
Don't bother. I've got nowhere left to go.
What's that noise? Monster!
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this once more.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all. Spargana, are you there?
J'ai envie de le laisser aller dans... discuter avec eux.
Hello, I'm looking for...
Looking for what? Everything here belongs to me.
Je suis enfermé dans un traquenard. Putain merde.
Boys!
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all.
Hey! Let us out!
Non, on va te faire foutre. Connard.
Spargana, are you there?
Spaghetti. C'est encore bon les cornichons là, ils sont là depuis un petit moment.
That looks like one of my daughter's books. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there. She left her backpack here.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
It won't work. There's not enough left. If he makes it in, he'll die. But then, this clue could be the key to him finding his daughter.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book. She's passed this way. Why? Why won't you let me go in? I've searched and searched and searched just for this. But how? I no longer have anywhere else to go.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is death. Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try one more time.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
N'a plus.
Huh? What's going on?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to me? Huh? Wait, who are you?
You can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling, but you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right? I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories. Like things I really did experience. I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that...
No.
Yes, it is.
Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either, have you? It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
I'm just... tired. Maybe this is destiny. Maybe it doesn't matter how hard I... How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while. You look exhausted too.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just realizing that I've only got 10 or so minutes left. You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people and you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid, yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Sal Vindaknir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh? I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to start from.
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you, I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew. I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess, right?
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much time on me. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
Ouais, t'aurais pu rester, hein.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with. The ending of this tale did not change, but I believe that we've just made the most progress we have yet.
May your wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
Hat guy, could I ask you a question?
Coucou bébou, comment ça va? Eh ben ça va nickel et toi? Quoi de neuf?
You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you, too. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile, right?
Quoi? Depuis quand? Tu utilises des points de chaîne pour dire que t'es sur une série de visionnage? Ah bah t'en as loupé du coup. Dommage, hein. Et comme Artemis elle avait un bon streak, et un jour j'ai lancé un stream à 1h du mat, elle a tout loupé. Elle m'a détesté à ce moment-là. Rien de neuf par contre, à part que je suis drogué sur ARC Raider. Ouais, j'ai cru lire ça quelque part. Je crois dans ton planning que j'ai cru lire que t'étais devenu addict. Tu gagnes des points de chaîne, ah!
I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me.
C'est quoi le but du jeu exactement?
As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
Mais vous, il est trop pipou! C'est comme Genshin, mais c'est bien. Oula, il va se prendre un ban. Alors, slash ban arrobase Pierre des projets. Je peux par la commande et je peux faire rentrer à tout moment. Voilà, sache-le.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia.
Théo, joue pas avec le papier. Mais non, joue pas.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
Pourquoi il parle de Simulanka? C'était une marionnette fabriquée à partir des branches d'un arbre blanc. Pourquoi il parle de Simulanka? C'est faux, c'est pas Simulanka, ça n'a rien à voir.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Le vinaigre est plus si bon.
Yes, a branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah, but my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that...
On va voir son passé. Si c'est le cas, je vais me chercher à boire. Je reviens. Ah, il m'échoue. c'est quoi ce pavé là? C'est sûrement les explications pour Arc, machin là. C'est un extract shooter, je crois que ça s'appelle comme ça. En gros, tu popes sur une map, tu dois loot du stuff et arriver à te barrer de la map sans mourir. Un ennemi, tu as des machines qui vont attaquer à vue tous les joueurs. Et sur la map, tu as également d'autres joueurs avec qui ça peut être de la coop comme du PVP, en fonction des décisions des joueurs. Bah, si tout le monde cède, tu finis plus vite, non?
Durin, resisting the influence of the abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are easy. But no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that, but the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
J'ai mal au bide. Pardon. Oui Théo. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Oui, non? Des caresses? J'ai ton message après, Pierre. Oui. Ça fait tomber le sachet. Ouais. Oui, tourne-toi. Tourne-toi. Tourne-toi, tourne-toi. Oui, oui. T'aimes bien les gratouilles? Oui. T'aimes bien? Oui. Les gratouilles sur les papates. Les papates. Les papates. Doucement. Mais oui. Oui, t'es oui. Je te gratte là, je te gratte là, je te gratte là, ouais. Ouais, je te laisse. Qu'est-ce qu'il veut? L'humain est une pourriture. Attends, j'ai loupé un message. Oui, mais si tu tues un autre joueur, tu peux lui voler son stuff. Oui, mais si vous êtes tous ensemble, au final, le stuff de l'un, il t'appartient aussi, vu que la personne sera vivante pour l'utiliser. Donc ça sera plus simple, faut être con. Genre, les items que les autres ont pour vous défendre, bah, ils seront pour tout le groupe. De toute façon, vous devrez faire un choix pour le loot, vous pourrez pas tout avoir, donc autant que ce soit quelqu'un qui l'utilise. Un cochon également? Non, c'est un chat. C'est un chat, mais il a des problèmes de respiration. C'est pour ça que t'as peut-être l'impression qu'il a fait des bruits de cochon. C'est un peu Dark Vador, genre il est en mode... Il a du mal avec son nez, le béou. Non, parce que le loot que tu trouves, tu peux le ramener à ta base et l'utiliser pour craft des trucs. Ouais. Ah, ouais. Ouais, bah c'est pas pratique, c'est complètement con, moi je trouve. Voilà.
I will. I promise.
All right. Break time's over.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border.
C'est toi qui es complètement con. Alors la commande elle est préparée, je l'envoie. Ah ouais, oui, voilà, allez. T'as encore une chance, hein. Après je fais entrer. Sache-le. Souviens-toi bien.
The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before, and the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation
Human
with us.
homophobe et série Pierrot. Mais non, mais les blagues homophobes venant d'un homo, ça compte pas, donc ça va. Donc t'inquiète.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
Il y a un acte 6, ça rassurez-moi.
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Another conversation I cannot hear.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's...
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans.
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow?
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything? And just the short version, if you can.
Ah, all right then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of these techniques.
Mais moi je veux savoir. Oui, Théo. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
It's quite
Oui, miaou.
informative.
Miaou. Tiens, miaou. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Tu roules. Ça va. Tu bouges beaucoup. Hein. Tu te plais pas. Ça va. Mais oui. Mais oui. Bon, tu me déranges plus, hein. Faudra faire un truc, hein. Ok. Tu dors maintenant. Ok, tu dors. Je te gratte là. Non, tu dors. Ah.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Putain, mais vous cassez les couilles, c'est intéressant ce qu'elle dit.
Fine. Simply put, we need
Il se met pas sur les genoux le bébé Boucha. Bah là non, là il est dans le lit. Et après il va me déranger s'il va sur les genoux.
Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. We need 3 people.
Ah bah il va sortir. Je vais te le montrer avant. Donc prépare-toi. Non. Voilà, c'est fini. J'espère que tu l'as vu. Bah dis-toi que c'est le plus intelligent des 4. Ouais.
I also have no doubt that the Moon Chanter would be qualified, but we would need 2 other people with the same constitution.
Bah on a Colombina et moi. Portée de consanguins. Mais c'est des chats sauvages, ils sont tous consanguins. Sa tante et sa cousine, enfin voilà. Non ça, en fait on a un de nos chats, c'est la tante de justement Théo. Mais ils ont un an d'écart, je crois, ou 2.
Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions and find a workaround. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nodcry's soil.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it.
Huh?
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lauma?
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Ooh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite severe. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own to see who is
Il faut 3
compatible
personnes,
and who
ils sont
is not.
4. Faut qu'on Paimon.
Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
What? No eating or drinking?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
Donc combien de temps ça doit durer?
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but...
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Je me porte volontaire.
Don't you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in too. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss.
Par rapport à la disparition. Par rapport à la disparition de Colombina de la surface de cette planète, ce n'est rien de jeûner pendant 3 jours.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics. She'll keep the fires lit and grab some spare clothes to keep you comfortable.
On peut vraiment compter sur toi,
I will
Paimon.
start with you first, traveler. Please step forward. How's it going? Do you feel anything?
Non.
How about now?
Non plus.
And now?
Toujours rien.
What about now?
Vous faites quelque chose?
Guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required.
Autant?
Yes.
Combien?
Safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're eligible to join. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes nothing.
All right. I'll start where we left off. 5 times the required Kuvaki dose.
Whoa, 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 hey, hey, wait a minute.
Pardon. Je vais me coucher, je suis explosé. Hein. Désolé, je suis pas resté suffisamment longtemps pour me faire ban. Ah putain, c'est dommage, c'est dommage, c'est dommage. Non, j'ai pas supprimé, j'allais faire rentrer. Après, je me suis dit non, ça va tout supprimer, temps dur labeur, tout ça, donc non.
How's it going?
Ooh, no, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse. Some...
You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
Toutefois, c'est preuve que je mérite plein de points d'humour. Partir en fumée, ça serait triste.
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends then.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfectly compatible.
S'il y avait une
You may
catégorie
join.
forcing pour les points, je serais tellement premier du classement. Ah bah oui. Ah oui, oui, oui. Ah oui, oui. Ah bah t'es le premier dans les points de relou, hein. Sache-le, hein. En termes de points de relou, t'en as bien 72, hein. Ah bah là, oui, oui, t'inquiète, hein.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close.
Ah ouais? Ah bah oui, oui. Du coup, les points de relou, ça fait moins 10 par point. Du coup, là, t'as à moins 720 points. Plus tes points d'humour. Ah, t'en avais peut-être 30. Ouais, t'es à moins 690.
Whoa, I'm itching all over.
Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Huh? Well, are you gonna start a what?
The Hexen Circle is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous things.
J'ai fait. Non mais c'est un robot, ça fonctionnera pas.
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules me out too.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we thought.
Alors, on n'a pas échoué, nous, hein.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Scions.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues. In fact, I think we had some former Frostmoon Scions join our ranks recently.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status.
No.
Wow. No elaboration.
Elle est sur le sujet. C'est bien, hein. C'est bien un P dans apaiser, c'est pas un B. Hein. Je vais me coucher l'esprit abaisé. Eh ben, bon abaisement du coup.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy's even tougher than I am.
C'est Guy Lohan, je veux voir.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Rakier of Salnari, it seemed like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Also, I'm not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved a ton of people.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you bet! They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her. It's light and graceful and... yeah, just a really pretty name.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But... is that really all there is to it? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
Elle m'a dit de choisir le nom qui me plaisait. Ouais, j'ai choisi Columbina. Peut-être parce qu'elle n'a jamais voulu devenir Kutar, ni être vénérée en tant que divinité.
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look for other candidates.
Ah bah oui. Ah les kiki, c'est compatible.
Then allow me to try.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that, so she informed me. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Great! Cool. Alright, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfy.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
Alors, on peut pas manger nous. Mais faisons comme ça, il y a pas de temps à perdre.
I'm ready as well.
Peut-être aller manger avant de faire l'énigme, parce que vous pouvez pas manger pendant.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow! It really opened! So that's what all this is about. They've been...
Come. Let us enter.
Attendez.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through. Is it because I have no physical body? It has been 3 days. My strength is all but completely faded. Can I really hold on until Moon Prayer Night?
Acte 6. Clair de lune dans la brume matinale. Clair de brume dans la lune matinale. Quoi? Clair de brume matinale dans la lune. Quoi? Préparez-vous, puis passez la porte ouverte par Nicole.
I have confirmed that you are all in good health.
Félicitations, vous êtes en bonne santé.
It's good to know you're all well.
Oh. Flynn, t'es où, bébou? Et voilà, on m'a abandonné. Flynn? Ah bah c'est moi qui suis Flynn. Boum. Et c'est une économiage. Fais-le du feu. Donc, je vais prier Free.
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name. Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is?
Tout à fait bonne.
Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything. When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be... Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
Il n'y a pas eu de salut pour eux.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age...
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Vous êtes bien muette tout d'un coup, Nicole.
Yeah! You've been pretty talkative this whole time.
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon goddess. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may...
Sayanzentus Ufarna.
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this.
Quoi?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the cord, and the device stops working.
Ça ressemble beaucoup à une économie. Hein.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Moi, je vais le prendre.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
It works in reverse, too!
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Les 3 DS. Ah, elle ressemble à Lunatar là-bas derrière. Ah, du coup, potentiellement, Lunatar, c'est la déesse de la lune qui est en dehors, qui est cachée. Elle serait pas morte du coup. Les dragons, ils ont niqué les lunes. Elles étaient cachées. Et t'as trouvé qui était cachée, sauf une.
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here.
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Cette histoire a l'air longue. Ça ne vous dérangerait pas de nous la raconter à notre tour?
Oh no, it's no trouble.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 Moon Sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which—
What? Weapons?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although the heavenly principles and the 3 Moon Sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement. Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies.
On raconte que l'ordre divin ignoré?
It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement. Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies.
Rien à voir le texte. Hein. Le texte n'a rien à voir avec ce qu'elle a dit. En gros, apparemment, ils ont détruit 2 lunes et puis ils ont caché une derrière le ciel.
Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, but this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejection slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
So that's the full story.
You say the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the three sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the three goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right. Let's...
Encore. Ah, est-ce que je peux le prendre? Attendez, j'essaie de jouer. Merde. On est dans cette position qui est peut-être pas la position la plus confortable, mais je peux faire apparemment. En train de jouer sur ma cuisse.
Why do the creators of this world no longer show? Remember his words. We must change our fate.
Should we trust him to keep his promise? We have to.
Wait, that's odd. Who is he?
Should we trust him to keep his... We have to.
Is something wrong?
No, not really. It's just that over 30 possibilities emerged in my head, so I can't be sure who he is. It's been too long. My memory isn't as sharp as it once was.
Okay. 30. Wow. Impressive.
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows up. The only issue is how to activate it.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's backup plan.
C'est intéressant comme lieu. Il y a un passage là. J'irai là-bas après.
No backup, huh? Fine by me.
Nice and spicy.
Rain out. Find your fate.
Oula, get them!
walk up, then jump down.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon sees our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go. This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first.
J'ai une question. La lune se situe au-delà du ciel, n'est-ce pas?
That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you? And yet, she has no choice but to return. You know that...
That's not the only issue here. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no closer to learning Columbina's name.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What she said was...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name?
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the truth.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of.
Does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna disappear and there's nothing we can do about it?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely the wrong way.
Dire.
Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can't have one now.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
C'est nous qui devons lui donner un nom.
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one, no? It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"?
Bah, je me serais jamais retourné.
But what about now?
Bah, je me retourne.
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize. And of course, whether that resonates with you.
Lumine.
So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you were to call out to her in this moment, what would you say?
Columbina.
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 Paimon will call her Columbina too.
She has long forsaken everything that Kutar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple? We haven't found her this whole time and...
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered? Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Oh, what fun."
Lala, your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
The power within what? The name?
Yes. So, the thing is...
Mais la scène à la piste. Bon.
What's wrong now?
This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles of Teyvat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours. But... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Ouais, moi je serais ravi de savoir que tu nous dises tout ce qu'il y a sur tes vattes. Hein. Moi ça me va. Hein.
Okay then. Sorry for asking.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how...
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Pair Night party ever!
And at last, we will send her home.
Tu en arrives. Tout le monde se sépare pour chercher Columbina, on l'apprend par son nom.
I can barely move anymore. My consciousness is fading. Have they come back out? I'd love to see them one more time.
Ok, elle est cassée. T'inquiète, on arrive.
didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name...
Looking for me. I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposolenia.
Columbina Hyposolenia. That's a wonderful name.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me.
Elle a vraiment beaucoup changé depuis notre première rencontre. Elle m'aurait jamais parlé de ses pensées les plus intimes à l'époque.
What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember?
Ah, c'est à ce moment-là. À ce moment-là, j'aurais juré que quelqu'un m'avait tapé le dos. Au fond de moi, je pense que je savais que c'était Columbina.
Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure. And...
But... Before that... Could you call my name?
Oh, le relou! Columbina.
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposolenia.
Hyposolenia. Columbina annonce la bonne nouvelle à vos amis via les Kuenkis et les petits animaux. Mais comme tout le monde ne parle pas la langage et le geste des animaux, certains amis ont mis plus de temps que d'autres à comprendre le message.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Oh.
Llama.
Elle étouffe dans ses nibards.
Ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we were worried sick. Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina Hyposolenia. Where's the second half from?
That's right. It means...
Born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexen Circle.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll keep an eye out for the Hexen Circle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
B, c'est celle de Mona?
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino, Nefer, and their crew are setting things up as we speak. On that note, Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Wonderful. In that case...
Mais je sais.
Huh?
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best moon prayer night ever.
Aww.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some moon prayer night candy? Happy moon prayer night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, moon goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Notcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot.
Aww.
This feels like the surprise of my life.
Vous aimez?
I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as...
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited.
Elle l'est pas toujours d'habitude?
Not like this. This time her excitement seems more serious. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the...
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival...
Hold up a second. Where's Barca?
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship
Ouais, c'était
the moment
obvious.
he entered Nasha Town.
That's Mondstadter's They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have...
I will. Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Oh, also, take this map with you. It's a guide to the festival.
Mais du coup, c'est un event? Genre...
The Frostmoon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute animals to celebrate too. Over there is the Hexen Circle section. Atlas seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nashitown local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself.
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun.
Bonne nuit de la prière lunaire.
You're not coming with me?
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first?
Ne vous inquiétez pas, on sera tout prêt.
Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out together, just give us a shout. We'll be otherwise. Just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious festival food.
On se croisera sûrement pendant nos promenades.
All right then. Off I go.
Amusez-vous bien.
Where should I go first? So this is the Frostmoon Scions area. It feels very familiar.
Oh.
And done.
I think it looks quite funny.
Well, Paimon thinks it's super cute. It looks like a silly chic badger and a rhyme-horned deer that's about to fall asleep.
Comment ça, ridicule?
Maybe I'll stand on the chic badger's side instead. It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals. Let's make room for them.
Wow, the Frostmoon Scion stall looks kind of plain, but it's pretty cool once you get. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that like. And if culture means we get more festivals.
Hello, Yahoda.
Ah, Columbine. Hello, Moon Goddess. That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the deal with her shoes? They don't make a sound when she walks. I could do with a pair of those.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh, you mean those? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I was drawn here by their voices. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons, so I decided to come and give it a try.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated yet?
Are you sure? I guess it's not a problem, but...
Yes, please. Thank you.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches.
Je vais faire des bombes à eau.
What with those?
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yahoda?
Huh? Sure. I guess.
Wait here a moment.
thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the fourth Harbinger! Although she's helped us out quite a bit. Is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scions one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or animal ears for a day. Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to carry as it is. Wait, what? She put it on?
Pep.
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears.
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now. It's all part of the festive experience.
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I? Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She just... Huh? Wait, is that what she meant by balloon game?
Arlequina va se prendre une balle d'eau.
No fair! How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbina?
Would you like to play too, Arlequina?
Seriously? Are they gonna get some beef right here, right now?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! Get me out of here! Things are kicking off big time!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20 balloons, please. Uninflated.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please and thank you.
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going to team up with me?
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget, the Curatorium has a reputation to uphold.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Tous les ballons. J'ai juste enregistré les captures d'écran.
That was fun. It's a shame Ashru doesn't like playing with water.
What's this? Should I give it a try?
supply of laka berries. What a humble wish. Probably written by a child. Is that Lama the Moon Chanter?
Et coucou canard, comment tu vas?
I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Lauma.
Je suis plein. Mais tranquillou. Tu fais quoi de beau? Tu fais quoi de beau? Tu fais quoi de beau? Pas trop long ici? De... Non? De quoi?
All right, I'll write that one down for you. I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night, you're as busy as ever.
Bah je sais pas, j'ai de le commencer.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself that is hard to describe.
Ah bah oui, bah c'est un event, hein.
They are all such beautiful wishes, and they are ones that we can fulfill by our own strength.
Do you blame me, Lama? I want to. It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel as though I've hardly done anything in return.
You've done plenty, Columbina. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history, and also as a friend who is...
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish. And I'm sure any moon chanter in history would have felt the same way.
Thank you for your kind words, Lama.
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. I suppose it's a reluctance to let go.
Et j'ai eu du rine sans le vouloir, comme ça t'as eu sans le vouloir.
Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart and separated by a false sky. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon once in a...
I will miss you, Lama. I will miss you all.
Bah je voulais Yaoda. Ah bah tant mieux, t'as eu Venti. Est-ce que t'as eu Yaoda avec au moins? Moi j'ai eu Yaoda dans le... de Venti, Durin. Moi j'ai eu Yaoda dans le même pool que Durin aussi. Trop bouffé, mais j'ai faim.
I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages down from the moon.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or strong and weak lights.
That sounds a little complicated.
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but... You're right. It wouldn't really suit
J'ai aussi
me.
vu les persos, les animations de la prochaine mage. Ça sert à rien, pourquoi faire ça? Ça sert à rien.
Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own unique way of communicating with us. And now that I think about that, my heart feels lighter.
Because you trust in me?
Yes. I have faith in you. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out from what is false. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies. We will know it when we see it.
Bah tes potes là ils sont dans l'illégalité hein. Si c'est pas fou, tu vas les foutre dans la mer en disant ça hein.
you help me hang up my wish?
Oui, mais même si tu dis pas qui c'est, Oyo a des moyens de rechercher tes contacts et par contact de contact, voir avec qui t'es en contact. Et il retrouve la source, hein. C'est pas très compliqué de faire du porte-à-porte, hein.
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes. I hope that's not too greedy of me.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes.
Moi je rêve du jour où il y aura plus de leaks et que tout le monde sera en mode putain, bah je peux pas savoir ce qui va se passer. Bah oui, tu fais comme tout le monde, t'attends en fait. T'attends l'annonce officielle et tu réserves pendant ce temps. Voilà, hein. T'as qu'à avoir des économies de côté et pas tout dépenser pour rien. Hein. Genre, voilà, c'est tout. Tu prévois le coup. Pas censé le savoir, donc tu prévois le coup. T'économises, il faut que t'aies une marge d'avance d'économie, puis au moins t'es sûr. C'est tout. Oh bah t'inquiète, hein, je pense que c'est ce qu'ils font. Hein. Oh. Parce que tu parles. En tout cas, sache que quand on vient ici, on parle pas de leak ou autre, ça me casse les couilles. Donc voilà. Même si c'est juste pour dire qu'il y en a, je vais rien avoir à faire avec ça. Voilà, je dis juste. Hein. Je souhaite que la patronne m'augmente. Ah bah ça c'est Oda ça. Je veux m'intégrer à la société humaine. Ah Colombina. J'aimerais que les ibis longue plume arrêtent de me mordre. Loma. J'espère que tout se passera bien pour notre voyage avec Sébastien et que celui de Colombina se déroulera aussi sans aucun problème. Simone. J'espère que mademoiselle Liki me remarquera. Ah ça c'est le mec qui en crush sur elle. J'espère que tout se passe bien pour notre voyage. Ça c'est Paymon toujours, on se répète là. Bon, on a fait une tour je pense. Ouais non mais continue là. Ça continue de réciter. Ah bah oui c'est Kentor. Du coup voilà, ton souhait c'est réalisé. Liki, elle t'a vu?
Miss Liliki! Akin's been following you all this time.
Oh, so it has. Hello there, little kitty. May the moon light your path. Did Lady Llama send you? Or was there something you needed? You'd like some moon pear candy?
J'aime bleu.
No?
I believe it wants that box. The one with the moon prayer candies in it.
Oh, I see. Here, kitty. Thank you, Lady Huh. Mr. Cantor, did you see that young lady dressed as the moon goddess? When did she leave?
Sorry, no, I was looking at... I was watching the...
C'est dans quoi de beau?
I see. The resemblance was uncanny. She seemed like the true Lady Kutar, the one who guides souls.
Bon ça c'est fait. Moi j'aime bien comment elle marche, c'est reposant.
Sunny days! I prefer sunny days.
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess.
Ah, c'est Flynn qui parle.
Very well. I believe your spirit animal has to be this most adorable chic badger.
Wow! Thank you, Mr. Talking Magic Lamp.
Have a very happy festival, Moon Goddess.
Oh, bébou, Flins.
Plans?
It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
Okay, sure, but
Est-ce
why
qu'il a
are
un
you selling
stand?
sugar sculptures?
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year,
Aww.
what better way to relax than to see sunny smiles on the faces of the living? Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character.
But that's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid that your true identity might be exposed?
Should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer night. I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same? Why miss this rare opportunity to enjoy a special evening in my true form?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just a talking lantern.
Well, now that we see eye to eye, what brings you here?
Ah, well, actually... Here, see for yourself.
Oh, this is... How wonderful. A beautiful idea.
Yeah, we just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring. So, he did your bit for you.
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. I see his artistic skills are truly one of a kind.
J'aime bien comment à aucun moment ils ont parlé de la carte, machin, et d'un coup ils disent ah bah ils t'ont fait signer.
In
Hein.
that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short while.
What? Why not now?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Whew, that was close.
GG pour niveau 13.
Hello, Flint. She recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. Especially considering they are shut.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all around me.
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess. Might I interest you in some candy?
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away.
Hmm?
Something the matter, Miss Columbina?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugar sculptures are talking about it.
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
Ah, my apologies. How could I neglect that? You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart.
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Putain, elle fait les sondages comme ça. Elle va me chercher à bouffer. Ouais.
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
L'hiver. Oui.
Winter.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny, rainy, or perhaps cloudy?
Nocturne, enfin ensoleillé du coup.
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
Parce qu'elle voulait voir la lune, donc je me suis dit il faut que ce soit ensoleillé, mais la nuit.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of these?
Lac pour que la lune se reflète dans l'eau.
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop. What would you sell there?
Qu'elle vendrait? Je sais pas. Des sucreries.
Moonlight, I think.
Comment ça, elle vendrait du cœur de lune? Qu'est-ce qu'elle raconte?
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
Combien le vendriez-vous?
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Oh.
Aha! I believe I know what your spirit animal is.
Ça va être... un Queen Key.
Here. For you.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Trop fort en fait. En fait, j'ai vu les sucettes qu'il y avait et j'ai vu qu'il y avait le Queen Key.
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry, who selflessly lends her aid to as many people as she can reach. It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Ça laisse de la lune. Heureusement que c'est une Queen Key.
Thank you.
Please, je veux pas arrêter de sauter.
It would be my honor. But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there is any answer I could give that would come as a surprise to you. So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture as a token of our friendship?
Me donner une lanterne.
It's a lantern.
Plus de vin ou alors c'est très prévisible.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Paimon wants to try out this spirit animal thing too. Right, come on, play ball. I get this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answers.
But it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul. And we don't want your candy to melt while you wait, huh?
Oh. Okay then.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon. That would...
Yeah, no thanks to you. Although...
Yeah.
It's sweet. Is that Lockaberry? I wonder what flavor the traveler got.
On va partager nos sucettes là?
This way, this way! It's the candy selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course. Traveler, maybe we can share?
Partager? Laisser une sucette?
Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Or... is that a no?
Non, bien sûr, on peut, mais prenez une petite bouchée.
Thank you.
Ah, attends, faut que je fasse ça plutôt.
Yours is a little more sour than mine. Here, you try it.
Croque dedans. Non.
Are you sure? Amazing.
Quoi, hein?
My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness.
Oh.
I will remember this feeling.
Vous voulez un morceau?
Sure.
Bravo. Plus que 5.
This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale. Ah, how lovely.
Oui, Adori.
But I was aiming right at it. Oh, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so close.
so very close.
Par contre, que j'aime pas la jouer, elle est ici. À chaque fois que je veux faire un petit truc, je pars à l'autre bout du monde. Je sais pas si c'est que sur console. Quoi? Un petit pas, je pars à l'autre bout du monde? Comment ça?
That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it.
I'm sorry?
You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear.
Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless you believe there really is magic in this world. Even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs.
J'y peux. Son animation, elle se lance juste au bout, jusqu'au bout, mais du coup, elle part super
Oh
loin.
my dear, dear customer. Why not have one more try?
L'animation de quoi?
This time I'll give you 12% off. A very generous discount for one of my most regular customers. Just think about how much experience you have under your belt now. You're sure to win the next one.
Ah bon? Bah attends, je vais essayer.
Darn. I used up all my coins. I'll be right back. Just gonna fetch some more from my house.
Alors, elle est en train d'arnaquer des gosses.
Time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it, and you'll have to wait a whole... Next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Elle va arnaquer Colombina.
Whoa, whoa! What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work. I haven't known them long enough.
Dory?
Oh, why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game? The rules are very simple, and it's easy to get the hang of.
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it. But with your sharp sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right? Right?
Merde. L'arc le plus long. Attends, je teste ça après du coup.
Here comes the ring. Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks.
Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands.
Let's see now. Let's see. Wow, very good. That's the highest score we've had all night. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round? As for the cost...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy. Are you here to play the game?
Yes.
Maju.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Someone's popular.
He's got a popular.
Well now, since you came all this way, why don't you try out this lovely gift?
He'll have a go. I'll pass.
It's only one free try per customer. You can't give your try to him.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit and healthy.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf. Firecracker was in fits of laughter.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
Aww.
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are made of gold. Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps them from talking too much.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last on the train.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because you are once again on the right track. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dreams.
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are you doing, running into the rings like that? You got them all so quickly!
Oh.
I've never seen anything like this in all my travels. Is this guy actually an old friend of theirs? But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be quite an arduous task, unless they share a hometown? I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the great mage Alice, I shall demand answers.
Thank you, Glory. I had a lot of fun.
So, now for your prize. Where did I put it? Give me a moment to...
Lomina m'avait donné le sien.
Oh, sweet grand prize. How I wish I didn't have to let you go.
Nicolas Openel, elle a pas eu le meilleur prix, hein.
Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise, I'd have wasted all my hard work. Okay, I'm back. What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed the grand prize? Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead. We've got all kinds of wonderful goodies here.
Il va lui donner.
Is this the thing you wanted? Here, you can have it.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Oh, thanks so much, miss. I mean, Moon Goddess. Goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this rate?
Daddy,
look! That's the game I was telling you about!
Il est parti où le daron? Il est parti chercher le lait. Il a fait non, allez, je me casse, c'est fini. Ah putain. Ah, ça me fume.
Forget it. She is the moon goddess.
Il est vraiment parti chercher le lait.
Think of some other way to swing this. Maybe I can try to hook this new kid.
Oh my god.
Huh? Oh, someone already won the grand prize.
Ah, bah Durian va lui donner du coup.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my business?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Oh.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Anneau affable. Du coup, non, elle court normalement. Elle court vite, infiniment d'ailleurs.
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoco's Whirligig! Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoco and embark on an unforgettable adventure. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage anyway? And what the heck is a Dodoco?
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But, are you by yourself?
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoco can accommodate 2 passengers. Would you like to bring a friend along?
My friends.
Avec qui?
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too. But we gotta keep it a secret from Columbina.
Elle est juste là, hein.
Traveler.
Mais bon si, juste de passage, mais pour une meilleure expérience, n'oublie pas de prendre un ballon ou d'aller parler au PNJ pour avoir des petits bonus visuels. Au cas où tu voudrais une meilleure expérience avec Bichette. Des bisous, j'ai pioté et merci pour le stream de l'ombre. Et bah des bisous, merci Mancy. Et du coup comment ça, de prendre des ballons et d'aller parler au PNJ? Oui?
I want to go on that ride. Will you join me?
Un Dodoco qui tourne? Ah, c'est pour 2 personnes. Bah ouais.
Let's go then.
Un instant.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds.
Merci Paimon. Allons-y.
All right. I think we have to wait in line over there.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete stop.
Attendez l'arrêt complet du manège avant de monter ou de descendre. Voilà, c'est ce qu'ils disent. La vendeuse t'a vu parler. Ah, tu peux lui prendre des ballons en plus? Et après aller parler à d'autres PNJ, enfin à d'autres persos?
Alright, you're all set. I wish you both a wonderful journey.
On peut toujours compter sur Alice pour créer des choses étranges et merveilleuses. On va même parler Kino. On va même pas à Colombina, pardon. Qu'en pensez-vous?
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melodies.
Oh, c'est adorable.
Yeah. I'm going to miss them.
Non, mais pourquoi tu pars alors? Le moment que tout le monde croit en toi, tu peux rester en tes battes, hein? Je me demande ce que Colombina va trouver sur la lune. Peut-être qu'elle le sait pas non plus. Bah, elle va se faire chier, quoi.
It does.
Bah, n'y va pas.
I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different.
Oh. Hop, une petite capture en plus.
You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act in my presence. And I also saw how they interact with their friends. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods, but save their truest, warmest feelings for each other? Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know, deep down, that they'll be accepted for who they are.
Et vos amis vous accepte
the good,
tel que vous êtes aussi, hein?
I know. I knew it the moment you started calling out my name.
Oh.
What I fear now is the end. I fear losing all this the very night I have gained it.
Mais vous ne perdrez pas. Vous ne perdrez pas. Même après votre départ vers la Lune, vos amis seront toujours ici.
Thank you for this conversation. Thank you for listening to me. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me, they cannot hurt me. Not when I possess a treasure far greater.
Oh.
I just want you to remember this version of me. The real me. On this final night together.
Oh.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an orderly fashion, and we look forward to seeing you again in the future. Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just around the corner.
Fun ride, huh? You and Columbina looked pretty sad to leave. This isn't gonna make Paimon dizzy, is it?
I've seen Linny and the other children play this game before. It would seem that it's not a bad way to relax once in a...
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some animal-themed headwear?
I always hear Lauma saying how heavy her antlers are. I wonder how it feels. Let me give it a try.
Oh my! It really suits you.
It's a little itchy, and it's hard to turn my head. Should I keep wearing it?
C'est un autre.
How does this look?
C'est un autre.
How does this look? How does this look? How does this look?
Ouais, ça te va mieux, va. Déjà parlé. Ça, j'ai déjà parlé aussi.
Yes.
Ça, j'ai déjà parlé aussi. Ah. Je garde mon ballon là. Ah, Bébou aussi, Durine.
Done being a do-gooder yet?
Thanks for coming here with me, Hat Guy. Are there any games you'd like to play? It's your turn to pick.
Why does that hamster think you've grown up? You haven't changed at all.
I know you don't mean that. You're just taking the opportunity to make fun of me, aren't you? Even if you won't admit that taking some time to compose yourself is important, I can see that you're doing it in practice. Otherwise, you'd have taken off your hat and flown away by now.
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been far more useful to you than all those Vahumana textbooks.
Bon. Je suis trop bouffé aujourd'hui.
If all the prizes are gone, I might as well close up shop for the day. But you haven't had your fill of fun yet, right? So the next time a customer shows up, you're going to have to run faster, alright? And remember, run out of the rings, not into them.
On va dire qu'ils sont sortis, qu'ils sont venus dans ce monde.
Should I give it a try?
Ah, c'est... On dirait le jeu avec les chevaux.
Come on, Citrus, one more round.
But my neck. Oof. It's acting up again.
You should take a break. Health comes first.
Yeah, don't push yourself. We'll find someone else.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm the referee.
What are we gonna do then?
Do you need any help? Yes, we do. We need one more player for our game. All right. Could you teach me how to play? It's really simple. You just throw the dice and move by that number of tiles. First one to reach the finish line wins.
Rolling a hamster means you move one tile. A paper frog is 2 tiles, and a flying squirrel is 3 tiles. Because they go the fastest.
Okay, I get it.
So, we're all set? In that case, please take your places and let the game begin!
Begin! Plus 3 cases. 1, 2, 3. Il m'a fait avancer de 2 cases, mais il m'a fait faire demi-tour. Allez, il faut que je fasse pile de cases là.
Pity that my good friend Faro Bear is busy working on a training program for If he could have been here, the victory might have been his. Oh, il y a B.
A soft and furry creature that bounces and jumps.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one talks too.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodico from a distant archipelago, the most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble started. Recently, I found a lovely beach, the same beautiful jelly color as my hometown, and only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little spiky fish everywhere. I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth. But my tail was sorely hurt.
Couldn't you just boom them away?
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that you, Moon Goddess, can understand animal speech. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. I'd be driven out of these waters for good, and my winter holiday would be ruined. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime adventure. Does that sound better? All the festival goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess. But there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoko, is there? Besides, this is your home. You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, Madam Mage.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodokos are innocent, happy creatures, with many, like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a nice rock and take a nap. In our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is a Dodoko. But perhaps in yours, we Dodoko are a fluffier and more mischievous breed.
Yes, that is a much easier image to follow.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tail and follow me into the sea!
Fail.
Ooh, a remarkable talent! So, what do you make of it?
The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki. But their unpredictability makes it fun.
Elle fait tomber la bouteille de Kuka.
I think they call this... novelty?
Indeed! And how did it feel, blowing those pesky nuisances away?
Not bad.
Any guilt?
What do you mean?
Oh, wonderful! Lovely answers to all three questions. You've passed the safety test. Now I can give this special bomb to you as a souvenir. Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can use this to boom them into oblivion.
I will.
Up for another round of fish blast? Oh, of bye-bye, bad fishies.
Non, non, j'avais quand même fait mon tour.
Of course, of course.
I wouldn't say it's unfair, exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kids? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No, nothing you need to worry yourself about.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles. allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodoko form. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodoko to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going to notice that. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodoko's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be highly concerned about. I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodoko permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I said. Miss Nicole?
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. But as you've said, I can't just ask. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustrations on. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Well, can I play? I can't guarantee that I'll win a prize, but...
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let the game begin!
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Non mais ils disent pas à l'avance. Okay.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina! With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle in your path.
And fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds, or the dog. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodoko, if that's what you're into. Anyway, you can take all my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it now?
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm begging you. No more talk. Just...
Wow. What a lovely sculpture. classic and cute at the same time. Thank you, Miss Nicole.
Ah, there we go. Music to my ears. You have my sincerest gratitude, Miss Columbina. Thank you for sharing your precious time.
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me. And still, I'm the one receiving all these gifts.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Pleased to meet you too.
Hyposelenia. A fine name indeed. Now then, Miss Columbina, do you wish to hear a mage's divination?
Divination? The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me what would happen in the future.
From the perspective of the one seeking answers, perhaps. As you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the unknown, resolve your doubts, and soothe the confusion in your heart, divination could be for you.
The unknowns on my journey.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, but that is a complex affair. And to relegate that majestic art to the status of a festive amusement would seem somewhat uncouth. Besides, it is sometimes better to not know fate with great certainty. Hence, I shall use the suitably festive Luna Arcana to tell your fortune instead. It is more popular with the youth in any case.
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display possibilities and trends. People like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Peering too far and too clearly into the future is detrimental to both body and soul.
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Come then, take a seat, Miss Columbina. Before we begin, are there any specific questions you would like to ask?
Let's stick to general possibilities and trends.
Ah, very well. Then I shall use the basic Lunar Arcana deck. Now, try to relax. Would you like to cut the cards?
You do it.
No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the Seeker, that... Please, draw the first Lunar Arcana. Now, draw your second card. And now the third Arcana. This is the present. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh.
Tuvaki pulse?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. Something has exerted an influence upon this card, causing it to leave its designated position. What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Perhaps this is the guiding hand of fate in action. Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny the validity of this card and draw the future for yourself.
No, it's fine. Let's go with this one.
A bold decision. I must say I'm looking forward to the results. Well then, let us flip the Lunar Arcana in.
Sure.
First, Destiny. No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the Moon.
The moon.
Ah, le chemin vers Celestia, du coup, il est basé sur le chemin du lobby avec tous les piliers.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. False when the moon is placed on the destiny tile. It indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface. It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty and deception, where one must face inner challenges head on.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card, which serves as a basis for the interpretations that follow. Our divination will only grow clearer from here on out. Now then, flip the second card, the one that speaks for the past.
Elle est à l'envers. Et c'est une lampe, enfin c'est de l'érudition.
Ah, the hermit, but inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. When inverted, it represents isolation, truth out of reach, and a path that leads one astray. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the hermit inverted a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance, but for reasons that others could not perceive. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way. Rather, you went to...
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god?
And I suspect only you know the answer to this question. All is not lost. The past is in the past, and so it shall remain. Shall we look?
Ça clique pas.
Oh my. The Lovers. One of the most interesting Luna Arcana.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The Lovers can also represent important decisions.
Yes. My return to the moon.
I understand. Parting with friends is never easy, Columbina. But rest assured, this is not the end of your journey. There is
the future.
Well now, it's finally time to flip this most mysterious...
I'm ready.
La mort.
Very well. Flip this card and see what lies on the other side. Oh.
C'est vraiment la mort.
Miss Barbeloth?
This card is death.
That doesn't sound very good.
It depends on how we interpret it.
It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end, but at the same time, it can also represent rebirth. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different potential meanings.
If death spells the end.
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is allow me to summarize it for you. In the past, you may have lost your way, but now you have gained new connections. You now face an important decision, one that may bring about a great... This change might, in turn, be the end of all things. But remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon...
The truth. Thank you, Miss Barbeloth.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike divinations, for fear of glimpsing an ending to their story that they wish was not so. But I can see that you're different. The result of this divination will not sway your decision. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker. We are here merely to guide, not to exert.
I understand.
Go then and illuminate your future, Miss Columbina.
Que 3. Il faut que je fasse un hamster après. Mais merde. Toujours les mêmes qui gagnent.
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most of it.
Bon, attendez, il faut que je remette droit. Insupportable. Hein.
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa, you're cheating, aren't you?
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not
not the cheater. You're the cheater. Help. Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you.
We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
Quand vous jouez,
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored kuhenki. Each round, they draw one kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has two kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must be kept. The round ends when a player can't form any more kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
Ooh! Can 4 people play as well?
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
Alrighty then. In that case, the 2 of us will join as one team.
Okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. I don't care.
And if we win?
If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again, which means all my stickers so far don't count.
j'ai fait quoi de la bouteille? Voilà.
Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway. Nice! That's a pair! Go, go! Fly!
Go on.
I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
I win.
Phew, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Aw, we're out!
Let me pick a good one.
You're looking very pleased with yourself there.
I won.
Don't fidget too much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of Kuhengi get discarded, why not a pair of stickers, huh?
I've lost.
Sticker, sticker, sticker!
C'est parti!
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Chipep. À part une personne, Ninefa, hein.
Who put these stickers on Paima's eyebrows? Ugh, she can barely see. All right, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem here.
Tout à fait.
Yes, I agree as well.
The culprit is... Inefa!
Culprit? What
Mais
did
tu
I
regardes à
do?
travers les boîtes avec tes yeux.
Quit acting dumb, Inefa. You're not wriggling your way out of this one. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and count which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. You were exactly.
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations?
La preuve est que tes yeux brillaient.
But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
Oui, mais c'est pas, si c'est pas contre les règles.
All right, everyone grab a sticker. It's time.
But
take that.
Aino is throwing a tantrum again. I believe it will take 3 Krumkakes to constitute a suitable piece.
Someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki current based on what I know about you. Let me guess what you're wearing. Is it cat ears?
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina! Ugh! Just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
It's Columbina hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that game.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong...
When they're right.
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you!
I almost forgot.
What is it now?
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth, like this.
Which should I pick? Your turn,
Sandrone.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Huh? What's that noise?
Dangereux comme jeu. Hein.
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
No! It's just a blasted... top! Stop laughing!
All right. Well...
Hey! What are you doing?
Hiya!
Why you... Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts?
Quit your fussing! I don't need it!
All right.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
This one.
She avoided that one then? Now I've got you. All right. What?
Looks like you lost again, Sandra.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth!
Bonk.
Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you all right, Sandrone? You said some nasty things just now.
Oh,
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it!
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize for losing so badly.
I told you, forget it! Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, I will not forget them. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
Aww.
I'll miss you, Sandrone.
Aww. Fais-lui un câlin.
Goodbye, Sandrone.
Bébou.
I'll miss you too, Columbina.
Bébou.
Sorry, what was that?
Putain, Mayman.
Ah! Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong? What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
Ça va à merveille.
What do you want?
This.
Huh?
It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too.
Doesn't know how lucky she is.
Sorry? Nothing. I'm done. Take it. Oh, that was fast. Oh, and one more thing. Last time we spoke, you mentioned you were interested in the Narcissan Kreuz Ordo's research. Remember? There were too many people when we last met, so we didn't get the chance to do this.
Ah oui, c'est de elle qu'on a obtenu la photo.
What are you talking about?
Vous voulez vous montrer ceci? C'est la photo? Je crois que je m'en suis rendu compte parce que quand j'ai regardé les screens, elle était dessus la photo? Ah oui, elle était juste au-dessus, c'est là que je l'ai vue, le 27/10.
This is... Oh. Alan, Renee, and Marianne. Huh. The Holy Blade. A savior's plaything.
Vous n'approuvez pas leur objectif?
It's not about whether I approve or not. These people, they would sacrifice themselves for the sake of the world. Especially Alain Guillotin and Renee. That is something I would never choose to do. Still, I didn't know they had any pictures left from that time. If I'd have thought to bring a camera, I'd have...
Ne mettez pas, on a pris une photo.
What? Yeah, of you being bitten by the frostfin whale and Columbina bonking you on the head.
Tear it up! Now! What's there to see on... Let her go up there and cry alone.
Moon prayer candy! Beautiful, tasty moon prayer candy!
Candy? To share?
Welcome home, moon goddess. Fancy a box of moon prayer?
Sure.
I knew you would. Now what
I'm not sure.
is this for yourself or as a gift?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd recommend...
Do you have nocturnal blossom?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not know they were edible.
No? Okay then. Moonfall silver?
You did say this was for friends, right?
Maybe smetana then.
Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it before, but if you're happy to wait, I can... While we're at it, you got any other ideas?
Herbe fraîche, Kniperti, café corsé, Colombina décrit les parfums qui lui viennent à l'esprit. L'odeur des bonbons exotiques attire rapidement les enfants du quartier qui font la queue avec enthousiasme. Très vite, tout le monde se met à réfléchir à de nouveaux parfums. Steak de poisson fumé, fricassé de viande aubée, fleurs de la prière lunaire trempée par la pluie. Le propriétaire du stand laisse sa créativité se déchaîner sous le regard impatient des clients et met des bonbons colorés les uns après les autres dans la boîte.
Here you go. Every flavor you asked for is in there.
Oh.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. You brought me a whole bunch of new business. I hope you and your friends have a lovely night.
What is going on over here? It looks like fun.
Hold it right there! You can't run away from me, Moon Goddess.
Hmm? Are you talking to me?
Of course. Do you see anyone else here dressed up as the Moon Goddess besides me and you? Hey, come on. Call me by my title.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Moon Goddess.
And the same to you. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Meet my partner, Stacko. Come on out, Stacko. Well, don't just stand there.
Partner?
Hmm?
So I need to select a partner and partner.
Whoa! Am I seeing things? Where'd you get a Kuhenki? They're super rare. That's great. But you can only bring one partner to battle against me and Stacka.
Mais ils sont trois.
They all look so eager to be picked. Which one should I choose?
Ah, la Kuhenki, hein.
This one usually lives in Nasha Town. She likes falling asleep to the sound of striking hammers. And I bet she's quite familiar.
Testing! Testing! Oh, this is an emergency broadcast! In this corner, we have the Moon Goddess and in the other, we have the Moon Goddess and her Kuhenki. Only one Moon Goddess can be victorious in... Now, without further ado, let the Battle of the Moons begin! I don't care who we're up against. Let's strike first! Stacko! Ho ho ho! The robot has kicked things off with a change of formation. But how will this affect the cautious play from the opposing team? Okay then. Stacko. Empowered state! Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night. This lead... Oh, they chose defense! But Stacko's about to... The battle is heating up. Go for it, Stacko. Set Kuvaki to maximum. Can their opponents withstand this blow? And
Don't be afraid. Fight however you wish.
It's a moon lane! A deft use of a moon lane allows the Kuhenki to dodge the blow. One loop, two loops. The robot screen is bugging out. It's getting dizzy. Stacko! Oh, Stacko is down for the count. Our winner is the Moon Goddess. The slightly taller one, I mean.
You did your best, Stacko. I'll take you to Ino's for a checkup right away, don't you worry. Well, you beat me fair and square, I guess.
I think my partner deserves most.
Just you wait.
Faut que je me dépêche parce qu'il faut que je fasse mes cotis. Il me reste pas longtemps.
Traveler.
Hey there, Columbina! Are you sure you don't want to look around some more?
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Oh! Candy for us? Whoa! What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste?
Smetana, je crois. C'est original. Mais que t'as.
Good! I'm drooling now!
Yes.
Hey, gotcha! What?
Evan, pourrais-tu en prendre trois bonbons goût smetana?
Sure! This one, and... Yep! Here we go! One per person!
It's so sweet!
Traveler.
Columbina! Finished with the festival already?
Je crois que j'ai fait le tour.
Really? You're sure you...
Yes. This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer, and everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home," and there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last longer.
Nos amis seront toujours là.
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer night has come.
The moon
beautiful.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Aww. Huh.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You're heading off then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned.
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shops Krumkak up to the moon with you.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells.
Nope, never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood.
We made a little something for you called ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card. With drawings by all of your friends.
On sent qu'Albedo il a dessiné toute son âme. Oh. Ça c'est Varka qui a dessiné, je pense. Bah ça c'est Columbina qui a dessiné. Columbina. Sandron, ça c'est Alekino qui a dessiné. Ça c'est Ino. C'est Oda, ça c'est Loma. C'est Nefer. Oh, Nurni il a dessiné ça. Vraiment Albedo il s'est donné du mal et tout. Ça c'est Flint qui a dessiné ça. Il a dessiné Varka.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
Non, du coup Albedo il a dessiné ça.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo, and Mr. Varka did the same for me.
Ah, c'est Flynn qui a dessiné? Waouh! Wow!
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
Ça, je savais que c'était Varka qui l'avait dessiné.
The picture of Ashfru was my doing. The two of you seem to get
Ouais, donc ça
along
j'avais
rather
raison. Donc ça c'est Luma, ça c'est Yoda, ça c'est Ino. Ça c'est Sandron, ça c'est Alekino. Ça du coup qui a dessiné ça alors? Inefa je pense. Alice. Et Payone Traveler.
Oh, wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Ouais, ça je savais que c'était Durin qui avait fait.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sindrune. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole moon prayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. Loma, I figured it out. Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago. Oh!
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow, That sounds lovely.
Quite. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages.
Exactly! So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep.
Sauf qu'on verra pas la lune, elle est derrière le faux ciel.
Right to let us know you're okay, alright? Alright.
In that case,
I'm ready.
Allons-y.
Very well.
Putain, je peux pas faire mes cotilles encore.
I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon prayer night comes.
Il faut que j'aille accepter mes cotilles, sinon...
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Ouais, 1 heure, ouais. C'est à 3 heures. C'est peut-être à 4 heures au final, je sais plus.
Time to act.
In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon prayer night comes. This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon.
The gate to the moons.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never.
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage. I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Columbina.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina,
Yes?
be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet.
Yes, I will. Thank you for... And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then,
On va le tourner. Hein.
farewell, my friends.
Cinématique.
Thank you. This was my happiest night in Teyvat.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time, and space. They all believed I would fail. But Teyvat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
No, as long as I'm here. The Doctor is free to wield the 3 moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
Oh, that Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexen Circle by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nordcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat in...
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
Oui, mais la situation actuelle n'est pas vraiment mieux. Pour gâcher le plan de Dottore, elle s'est enfuie dans le reflet de la lune.
What? She did what?
Vous l'avez pas vu faire?
All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone and...
Je vois, Dottore a figé le temps. C'est pour ça que j'étais le seul à pouvoir me déplacer librement. De leur perspective, le combat et la décision de Columbina se sont produits qu'en un instant. Est-ce le pouvoir des trois lunes? Mais pourquoi a-t-il pas eu d'effet sur moi? Je suis un descendeur?
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rarier and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
C'est sûrement pour cette raison que Dottore a fait profil bas depuis tout ce temps. Il attendait juste le bon moment pour mettre son plan en exécution.
Seen in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy and Rerere's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter...
Wait a sec, where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with a Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying.
Il était sans doute en colère et frustré que Dottore ait eu une longueur d'avance malgré tous ses efforts. Honnêtement, moi aussi.
I'm back.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Oui, mais si les souvenirs ont été réécrits...
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that...
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the...
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled a moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottoro's side. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to see.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving the ruins.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all three moons.
So, where does that leave us?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Oh, Arlecchino!
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Whew. Even Arlecchino seems to be losing her cool now.
Dottore, pire fils de pute du monde, hein. Je pense qu'elle se sent en partie responsable de ça. Et moi aussi.
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't. So Dottoro's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed, and that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dottore, and since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler. This isn't over yet.
Je peux pas en plus m'en vouloir.
And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun. It's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, Honorary Knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Mark is right. This is far from over. Dottore's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his past shenanigans.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to give up either.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's borders,
Aino and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dottore's actions and seek a breakthrough that way.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, but they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf and do everything in our power to fight back against Dottore.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dottore's way of doing things. So I can try.
Nice! Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flints and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of those living here.
Okay.
That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
Columbina.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui cup. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
Fin de l'acte. Ouais. Du coup, je peux même plus faire les machins séléniques là. Bon. Je vais me faire foutre de ce que j'ai compris.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude. Sur plusieurs jours, du coup, autant le faire. Même si je suis éclaté là. Ah oui, oui. Le passé d'urine, après avoir reçu un étrange livre de contes de fées, Paimon et vous êtes arrivés dans un monde merveilleux nommé Simulanka. Vous avez vécu une aventure avec vos compagnons. À la fin de ce récit, vous avez découvert que ce monde avait été créé à partir d'un conte de fées écrit par la sorcière M. Vous avez également sauvé un petit dragon nommé Durine. Mini Durine s'est lié d'amitié avec vous, vous permettant de vous aider en cas de besoin. Le passé d'urine. Le festival annuel de la fête des Alizés était de retour et Paimon et vous avez donc pris la direction de la cité de Mondstadt. Mais d'étranges événements n'ont cessé de vous arriver. Les habitants avaient un comportement bizarre et puis Albedo a été accusé de meurtre. Inquiet pour vos amis, vous avez accepté de participer à l'enquête. Après de longs efforts, vous avez découvert la vérité. Le coupable n'était autre que le dragon tombé sur la montagne enneigée. Apprenant l'existence d'Albedo, le dragon lui aussi créé par Rindotir, fut pris d'une jalousie féroce et commença alors à comploter en secret pour le détruire. Ensemble, vous avez mis fin au danger immédiat, mais une menace encore plus grande a surgi. Durine, un autre dragon de la montagne, était sur le point de se réveiller et de semer le chaos à Mondstadt. Heureusement, Albedo avait tout prévu, et votre ami du monde des contes de fées a également arrivé à Mondstadt pour prêter main forte. Finalement, grâce à vos efforts conjugués, un dragon portant le même nom, Durine, est né à la place de son prédécesseur et la crise a enfin pris fin. Oh, bébou. Oula.
Traveler in Paimon? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't scare you.
Oh, no, you didn't scare us. Just gave us a little surprise.
I don't know. It just feels like it's gotten harder to control.
It's all good. We've had worse.
Le pouvoir de l'habillement toi fait des siennes?
Ah, no, don't worry about that. It's been very stable ever since I got this body. What you saw just now is something that only started happening recently. Maybe I'm still acclimating or something. Anyway, what brings you here? Did you...
The day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths was the day that the magic known as storytelling was born.
So, he asked us to come.
Miss Alice?
Oh, you too? I guess I really do need to work on my impression. Well, never mind that. It's been too long, Mini Durin. And I have brought you and the Traveler together here for a very important purpose.
My mom?
Indeed. Fairy tale author extraordinaire, Anya Marie Andersdottir. See, I knew this would be right up your alley. Now then, if you'll open the book, I will begin narrating.
Le moment où l'écrivain et l'observateur se croisèrent. On dirait que c'est des livres géants.
Whoa! What is this place? It reminds Paimon of Simulanka.
The two are indeed similar. Both worlds were built using the same magic after all.
Aha! So it is Alice!
Hello, Aunt Alice?
Oh, no need to be shy. Just think of me as one of your mother's dearest friends.
You keep talking about stories and magic. What's this all about?
Certainly not. Simulanka was a peerless masterpiece. Without the original author, it would be impossible to create a sequel. Even for me. But you are right about one thing. Just like last time, I want to show you a work of magic that has to do with storytelling.
What's this?
Bah, c'est le livre qu'on vient d'ouvrir.
This is your mother's dying wish.
My mother's dying wish was a book?
Let me answer that with a question. What do you suppose would be a writer's greatest regret?
Va finir son histoire?
Have you ever read a book called The Little Witch and the Undying Fire? Oh, well, you're missing out. It's a wonderful book. It began as a little game at our tea parties. Each of us took turns writing the next part of the story. I wrote the first volume, then the other mages took their turns. Em was tasked with writing the final volume and tying everything up. But by the time everyone had finished writing their parts, Em had passed away. Oh. And that is the answer to my question. A writer's greatest regret is to leave a story unfinished.
C'est logique.
All is not lost. I couldn't stand the doom and gloom of it all, so I went ahead and wrote an ending myself on her behalf.
Then what's this book?
This is the answer your mother gave to the same question. In her eyes, this was her greatest regret. She made me promise that I would bring it to you, because she believed the only person who could resolve this regret.
So my mother's greatest regret is another unfinished
You could say that.
And I guess resolving the regret means finishing?
That's one way to put it.
Oh, is a straight answer too much to ask for?
Her answer was quite the opposite of what I'd expected. But oh, how touching it was. I'd love to tell you what she said, I really would. But that would spoil the plot, and we can't have that. Spoilers ruin everything.
Oh.
Just think of this task as giving a story a much-needed ending. All I ask is that you do your best.
I understand. But I only just started learning human script, and I don't have any writing experience at all.
Relax. Why else do you think your dear aunt went and found you two such wonderful helpers? With their experience, you'll have so many story ideas you won't know what to do with them. So don't be shy to ask lots of questions.
Je vais avec plaisir.
If it's to help doctor and fulfill his mother's dying wish, then we're in.
Aunt Alice, could I ask, what kind of story was my mother hoping to...
I had a feeling this might come up, but that answer isn't mine to give. You'll have to find it yourself.
Don't worry. We'll help you come up with loads of ideas. Yeah, let's find a nice spot where we can settle in and read through this thing.
Ooh, the actual process might not be quite the walk in the park you're...
Why's that?
Because when Em created this book, she borrowed my magic. In other words, it's not a book you can just pick. Its chapters are scattered through memories of the past.
So, where are we supposed to find?
Em left a trail of clues for each unfinished chapter. Oh, and when it comes to adding to the story yourselves, you'll need to use this.
And this is...
This, my dear little Paimon, is the ink Em left behind. Infused with a little of my own magic, of course. If you're planning on writing something inside the book, it's extremely precious, so be sure to use it sparingly. This is all that's left.
So we need to search for the memories and keep an eye on how much ink we're using.
It just had to be a wild goose chase, didn't it?
Perhaps it's just another form of storytelling. Em was just... Think of it as a little challenge your mom left behind. Who knows? There could even be a mysterious prize at the end of it all.
I don't care about that. This was my mother's dying wish. Whatever it takes, I'll find a way.
What did they?
Yep, with the two of us...
Okie dokie. That should be... Oh, and once the story's complete, do let me have a little look-see, okay? I've read everything she ever wrote, so naturally, I can't miss this one.
Yeah! Most of the time, you're pretty hard to pin down.
Don't worry, I'll know when you're finished. Just wait for me to reach out. All right, off you go. I can't wait to hear how...
Oh, here we are again. Alice's magic really is incredible, huh? Right. Alice mentioned we should be on the look. Huh?
A corner of repose for countless tales, watched over by the honor of knights. A place for stories to sleep, perchance to dream. There, a witch once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story yet untold. Find the place I speak of.
Was that a riddle? Where do you think this mysterious...
Bah, c'est clairement la bibliothèque de Mondstadt.
Hey, you... My bad.
I had a feeling that's where we would be headed.
Yeah, that makes...
Still, I feel bad about drag...
Don't worry about it. We don't really have much going on right now.
Bon. Non, j'ai pas dépensé ma résine. Les couilles.
Be silent to dust. The night comes. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Over here.
Close your eyes to dust. Observe. Be silent.
Bon, mes gens, on va se laisser là pour ce soir parce que moi j'en peux plus. J'en peux plus, je suis épuisé. Hop, la preuve, hop, retour au bureau. Ah, j'en peux plus. Du coup, des bisous, merci Nancy, merci Canard, merci Pierre, merci Arté, merci Kilo. Artémis, c'est pas passé, c'est vrai. C'est vrai qu'elle était passée, mais non, je crois pas. Voilà. Allez, moi je suis fatigué. Des bisous. Et, à la prochaine. Des bisous.